Boo. Hi guys. How's everybody doing? I'm very tired tonight. I hope everybody had a good day. Hopefully. We're gonna jump over here. I have a little surprise. Oh, he sank. In the bottom left, you might notice I have a little duck game for anybody who wants to watch the ducks float around. This guy went into he sank. There's also a random golf ball in there. Yes, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Well, I'm gonna end the poll since it's very clear who won that. Let me pull up a reference image. This is just gonna be a chill art stream. Nothing too crazy. I'm very tired. I was very social today, and it made me tired. Okay. I drew this earlier while I was at my my cousin's house. Not the background, but little guy. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna go live on Tuesday. Get some of my art from the last stream. I'm gonna actually try to finish some pieces today, though. Yes, it's the Waffle Sea Bunny PNG. Waffle mentioned. Also, hi Sparky. Yeah, I was on Dandy Claire's stream, and I threw a bunch of money at her. Okay. So, chat wanted me to draw Bassie. It's very clear. Wait, what? I I looked up Bassie Dandy's World on Google, and my own video came up. Like, in the images. Like, my thumbnails in the images section. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay. So I don't have my drawing pin, so we're gonna use Fingor. Well, first I gotta figure out how the heck to draw Bassie. That's gonna be an experience. Bestie, I am not gonna remember that your birthday is on July 1st. That is like 2 months away. Plus, that's like almost 3 months away. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. So... oh boy, her head is gonna be interesting to do. That might be too flat, so we're going to... I also might experiment with my art style a little bit today. So if we all have any ideas for experimentation, let me know. I'm willing to try pretty much anything. I do know I potentially wanted to try a new style of eyes. And I know the people who love how I draw eyes are going to be mad at me. But not for everything. Just for some stuff. It's like right now, the eyes I draw would be kind of like this. That's how I usually draw eyes, right? But I'm thinking Here, hold on. We're gonna take this eye off her. I did not mean to take your whole head. That's my bad. I forgot I drew it on the same layer. We're gonna go over here. I was thinking drawing the Animal Jam style. Hold on. Animal Jam beauty art. So their eyes are just like all like circles pretty much. But like with points at the edges and stuff. See, I was thinking about taking something out of Sparky's book and trying to draw eyes with circles, just to have, like, because I have done that a couple times, but more of, like, that shape. But I'm thinking about rounding them off more. So that way, it might be better for, like, the tunes and stuff, kind of art style. The only thing is... Oh, let me do this. I almost don't like it as much. I feel like it looks out of place. Maybe if I... do that. Okay, that looks a little better. I like that a little bit. And yeah, I don't know. Let's draw the other eyes. Okay, it looks better with the other eye. Let's see how these look. Okay. That's kind of cute. Let's roll with it. Get out of here. I am going to adjust that slightly. We're gonna redraw these at the bottom. So she's got... like that. Kind of. Let me see if I can make these pop out a little more. Okay, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Oh, what is going on in the duck game? Oh, it's one of them going down the slide. Let's see. Oh, we got another duck. Hello, you are made of dirt. Or you guys can look at Dirt Duck. Okay. We're gonna draw her hand little bits next. Okay, I made them like huge on accident. Oops. That's my bad. She looks like a bunny almost. Okay. AI art is stupid. And it's stupid because there is no passion behind it. And that's what makes art so interesting. Is being able to create something unique and actually appreciating the work you've done afterwards. Like, my old art wasn't the best. But you know what? I kept practicing. And now I'm happy with my art. Okay, let's try to tackle the flowers, because I'm scared about this part. Okay, we're gonna... So, in the 2D art, they're just like... Wow, that's a wonky flower. Hold on. In the 2D art, they're just... So I'm referencing off the 2D art here. Okay, and then... Okay, I'm gonna add just a little bit of yellow in here to some of the back flowers. Okay, I think that kind of looks like Bassie. I'm not good at drawing flowers. That is my weakness. Thank you for the sub. My ear's kind of covering it. Oh wait, new duck? It's Toodles! Oh my gosh, Toodles duck! I'm gonna be so real, I didn't even know that was a duck, like that was a thing that's in this game. Okay, now we're gonna draw her body, and this is the part I'm a little bit scared for. This is gonna make or break it. Okay. Oh, should I try to draw a Twisted next? Because I haven't drawn a Twisted in a long time. I'm I'm gonna draw her with cartoon proportions, because I feel like that makes the most sense. Okay. Hold on, we're fixing her foot. She kind of leaning. Okay, and then we're gonna do her skirt. Mm. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of quiet. I was trying to get the skirt right. I'm struggling a little bit. I hate drawing hands. Why must it be so unreasonably hard? You know what? You don't get thumbs. Okay, you know what? Maybe we just do the cheatsy way. Where we just put her arms behind her back. Because I feel like it at least works for her character. It makes sense. Me when I don't want to draw hands. I really don't want to draw hands. Okay. I'm gonna have to patch that up, but it's okay. Okay. Does that look enough like Bassie? Hardest to draw? I don't know, I haven't drawn all of them yet. The one I struggled with the most, though, was Sprout. Oh. It's a shark dog! Look at him. It was the Jaws theme song, but with quacks. That's what that was. Okay, hold on, we'll color her. More green. Like that color. And then a light pink. Which we're going to color the flowers. Okay, okay. And then we're gonna get a pretty purple color. Okay. And then we gotta get a brown. It needs to be like ever so slightly darker. Like that color, I'm pretty sure. And then her basket things are a little darker. Yellow. Thank you for the sub. It got really dark in the duck game. Okay, and then oh, I love when that happens. It's so fun. Okay, and then and I'll fix that in a second. You know what I'm really excited about? Drawing the Easter tunes for my AUs. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Ta-da! Now let me make this like slightly gray. That's too gray. Okay, let me make the background darker so it looks more white. Yippee. Now let me do my signature. Okay. Whoa. Okay, there she is. I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna show like my contacts and stuff. Okay, we'll do more in a second. I have to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. While I wait, hold on. I was gonna make this bigger, but it's kind of okay. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I also grabbed some pretzel bites, which are really good. Or my thing like disconnected. Wait, new duck. This game is called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Yeah, these pretzel bites are really good. What? Whoa! He sounds like a bomb about to explode. Or a microwave. We'll go back to watching Toodle stuff. Okay. Oh? Oh wait, we have a pause. Oh, you're a watermelon. I thought you were a strawberry. We just look this way, we could just pretend it's a strawberry. Okay. Where's Toodle's duck? I want to draw Twisted. What Twisted should I draw? Guys, we can't just draw Bassy the whole stream. I've already drawn Twisted Shelly. I drew her in the past. Let me see what Flight looks like. If it's manageable, I'll do him. Okay, that's not that bad. We'll do that. We'll draw him. Why that? Okay. He's also got an interesting shaped head. Does this look like the right shape? What do we think, chat? Does this look like the right shape for his head? We're drawing Twisted Flight. We'll roll with it. We'll fix it if not. Okay. That's the wrong thing. I'm gonna make him very fluffy. Because I want to. Thank you, Hades Edits, for the donation. No, I don't want your college funds. Dude. Oh, you know, we don't have the dono goal over here. Hold on. I forgot about it. Oh my god, y'all are getting scarily close. We'll put it up here. It's like the only spot I have space for it. Should I draw him fully in my style? Or should we try to make him, like, accurate? He's obviously gonna still be semi-accurate. But should I go, like, my own stylization, or... Okay. I'm giving him eyelashes, and you can't stop me. You're actually joking. You're actually joking. You're joking. You're joking. Brother. Thank you for the donation. We're gonna fist fight in a parking lot now. After that one. Why have you done this to me? It's been up for a day! A day! It hasn't even been 2 days yet. It hasn't even been 2 days! I need to stop being so generous with my time limits. Hold on. I'm telling my head of staff what my poor staff team is in for. You know what, Hades? Is there any characters or anything you want me to draw? I feel like it's only fair. After how much you just donated to me. Is there any characters or anything you want me to draw? And you can just tell me in the chat. Just tell me in the chat, and I'll look for your chat. Don't need to donate or anything. I'll find it. Ah, poo. There's an air tag near me. That's probably my sister's. Happy early birthday, Raven. Oh my lord. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Thank you for the donation. Louis is cool. Okay, we'll draw Louis after Twisted Flight. You are gonna go broke. Stop spending your money. Chat, should we set up a new super chat goal for something? Because I thought that one was gonna last a lot longer. Red duck. Okay. What should I set up a donation goal for? Nix? I shouldn't have paid you, Nix. Yeah, the 24 hours Danny's World stream is gonna happen. I'll probably wait till the weekend so people can tune in. Well, let me end the goal because we already beat it. Okay! We need a new donation goal. I don't know, what's a really fun, what's a, like, a big thing? Oh my gosh. Hades. What's a, oh my god. What's a big stream or video or thing that I could do a donation goal for? Think big. $300 for more kitty unboxing. You don't gotta spend money, I'll do that myself. Thank you for the sub. A vlog? I already planned to do those. I'm not gonna make you guys do a donation goal for something I'm already planning. I have not drawn Twisted V. I think I started drawing her a long time ago, and then just actually never finished it. I don't know, we'll go look really quick. Because I swear... Yeah, I had started drawing V. I think I was going to do like a Twisted V. What just happened? Okay. And then this, I was also going to draw a twisted version of V in my AU, and also didn't get anywhere with it. And also, whoa, Reflective Detective mentioned this was a gift for my friend. I know somebody would point it out otherwise. Yeah, I drew Candy Apple last stream. Candy Apple Cookie. For viewer duos? Well, I feel like I don't feel like I should do that. Because, what if somebody donates and then doesn't get a chance to do a duo? I would feel really bad. I don't want to do something where, like, they might end up getting excluded for something from that. You know? Like, 24-hour Dandy World stream, anybody who donates will be able to show up most likely. Oh, that duck is on fire. Brother, are you okay? I mean, hey, it's okay if you see them as brothers. Everybody has different opinions on it. It's totally fine. Hi, Peach. Somebody cutely obliterated my donation goal, so now I'm lost and I don't know what to do because that was supposed to last until my birthday. No, Glisten and Toodles are confirmed not to be related to anybody at the moment. There's no confirmed family relationships with them. My birthday is May 7th. Okay, now hear me out. What if I set up a donation goal for another 24-hour Danny's World stream, but make it more expensive this time, so people don't annihilate it in 2 days? Your birthday's also May 7th? Stop donating! At least wait till I put another donation goal up. I use the digital pen brush on Ibis Paint. It's one of the default ones. I mean, this is literally my job. So, it's okay if I do dumb stuff like this. Hey. Hear me out. I'm gonna pick a day for the stream. I say we do the 26th, right? We'll do the 26th, so this coming Saturday. Now, hear me out. We upgrade it. If we reach this donation goal, by the time we get to that date, we'll up the amount of time we spend. So it'll go from 24 hours to 48 hours. And I'm gonna add Hades $20 onto it, because I feel like that's fair. Yeah, 48 hours. I'd have to split it into 4 streams so that way people can go back and rewatch it, because if it's over 12 hours, it won't save the actual video. What about your 10? Okay, I'll add the 10 too. Okay, the amount on the, let's go for something big, because that's gonna take up 2 whole days of my life. Probably longer because I have to sleep as well. 500. How about that? $500. That's a lot. So hopefully we don't reach that goal. Cause I want to make it a goal that's not possible. Cause I don't want to do 48 hours. What do you mean only 500? That's a lot. Some pocket lint? Don't worry, we'll put that towards the goal. If y'all crush this in 2 days, I'm not making any more donation goals. Hold on. Okay. Wait, no, that's wrong. Why does it only say 3 days? That is a lot more than 3 days. Pause. What? Okay, whatever. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, if I make it too small, then you can't see it. Okay, let me actually draw. Let me check my DMs really quick. Also, Nyx, Ainra looks adorable. I just got a DM from my friend that says I upset the gay flower. Are you playing Dandy's World? Cause if so, she's talking about Dandy. Okay, let's actually draw now. I keep getting distracted. Everyone's trying to get research. I figured. Hades, put the wallet away. Put the wallet away. What, Bassy? You know what? Fair enough, girl. Fair enough. Okay. Thank you for the sub. I thought somebody donated and I was about to crash out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally right after I said that. You're joking. What? How did you time that perfectly? How did you... Brother. How did you time that perfectly? Stop spending money! I appreciate the donations and stop! I'm making him pretty. You cannot stop me. Hold on. Guys can have pretty eyelashes too. It's okay. That is the wrong button. Thank you for the sub. You should draw, Evan. You totally should. Next Cookie Run Kingdom Street? I don't know, man. I don't know. Cops are at my house because I committed tax fraud, but maybe you shouldn't commit tax fraud. Thank you for the donation. Just a helpful life tip with Barry. Don't commit tax fraud. Hope that helps. Okay. Light is gonna be the prettiest the prettiest boy at the party. I hope somebody gets that reference. Thank you for the donation. Also, I'm glad you got my reference. When I just get a notification from... Oh, okay. The game in the background is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Wait, guys, look. Okay. You do twisted version of Barry the Channel mascot. Ooh! We can maybe try that. I do have like a little bit of a queue going right now though. But we can add that to the queue because that low-key sounds really fun. There's not enough floof. We have to make him floofier. Bye. Bye, Hades. More floof. More floof. He is not floofy enough. Well, I think he's floofy enough now. Okay. I mean, I never specifically said this channel is for kids. This channel is for anybody. Anyone who wants to watch can watch. Yeah, I'm trying to look at chat, but it's kind of hard to look at chat when I'm also trying to draw lines, like, straight. You know? It's because his animations look fast. That's why everyone thinks he's really fast. He felt really fast when you first encountered him, but that's just because of his animations. Finger. I'm using finger. I am not drawing anyone pooping anything. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Let me drink some water. I think Hades left. Some stuff happened. Oh, okay, I have something planned. Alright, next. What is your question? You guys are free to ask questions. I feel like he looks so majestic. Like, is that just me? I don't know. You saying you're not an old man sounds like a very old man thing to say. I'm 19, though. I don't know what that is, Penny. Maybe. This brush. I'm also eating. I got pretzel bites. Y'all want one? They're Hawaiian sweet roll pretzel bites. Like soft pretzel bites. They're really good. Yes, you guys are free to draw me. It's gonna be Twisted Flight. I'm just gonna draw his legs and stuff. He got the scary eyes. I forgot I need to do the, Oops. Hold on, let me look it up. Wow, if I could spell it. Oh! I didn't know that was its name. Okay, they're really cute though. Maybe, we'll see. On pretzel bite. These are low-key really good. I can't stop eating them. Because I'm not talking. I'm chewing. It's picking up my chewing on the PNG thing for some reason. Carmelo bar! I have 4 of them in the freezer. You want one? Let me adjust my sensitivity a little bit. So maybe it'll stop picking up my chewing. I love Carmelo bars. Oh my gosh! I don't know if Evan's still in stream, but that is absolutely adorable. She sent me a really cute picture. Okay, I swear, last pretzel bite and then I'll keep drawing. Let's see, new ducks. Oh, I already saw you. Oh my gosh. You guys see those? There's little baby ducks. I can't interact with them though. There's a tomato duck. Wait, no, that's a strawberry. It's Sprout, guys. Oops. Hang on, let me get myself some more room to work with. Wow, your leg looks goofy. Oh, and this knee's kind of funky. What is that noise? Gamer duck? Someone donated $500, I'd cry. Because that means I get to waste 2 days of my life playing Dandy's World. Jelly beans, yummy. Glisten. The answer to everybody's question is glisten. Now I gotta draw this dude's wings, and this is gonna suck. Wings are not my strong suit. We're drawing Twisted Flight right now. Thank you, Coco, for the donation. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad people like giving me money. That's so cool. For real though, stop spending money on me, people, or we're gonna fight in a parking lot. I don't know what parking lot. I'll let you pick. You can pick the parking lot that we fight in. Walmart parking lot fight would go crazy. I'll stream it too. I'll stream it. Barry Bunilla fights viewer in Walmart parking lot. Okay, does this look like Twisted Flight? I feel like it looks like him. I am gonna add some details down here, though. And then, okay, new layer, ichor time. So he doesn't really have that much ichor on him, to be honest. He's got it on his feetsies. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Just on his toes. He doesn't really got that much ichor on him, to be honest. It's only on his feetsies. Maybe I shouldn't make it solid black. Should I add more ichor to him? To make him look, like, scarier or something? Yeah, his twisted version doesn't really look very twisted, to be honest. Maybe his feet hurt. That would be a pretty good reason to fly, and only his twisted form if his feet hurt. Okay, we'll add some more ichor. I'll give him like a stain on his face or something. His wings are already like really dark. I have an idea, but I'll have to do it after coloring. We're gonna try to make him like actually kind of scary. He gonna be scary. Scary man. Why did you drink expired milk? Surely you noticed it was expired. Expired milk tastes like Germex. It's not good. Don't ask how I know that. It's a long story. You did it for a dare. Here's a friendly life tip. Don't do stupid dares like that. Because that's not good for you. You have not been asking for 3,465 days, bestie. I haven't even been on this channel for that long. This channel hasn't existed for that long. Ooh, random stomach pains. Okay, we're good. Don't know what just happened there, but that did not feel good, to say the least. Okay, we're gonna go whoop, whoop. I did not realize there is a missing piece there. Gosh darn it. Okay, his eyebrows are just black, so we're gonna fill these in with black. And then his wings. Well, poo. Where is it disconnected? I'm also gonna make these black, and I'm gonna do something in a second to make them look accurate. Okay, and then he's a very pale, like, turquoise color. Hold on. He's like that color almost, but like paler. So hold on, let me. Like that color. And then we're gonna get like a dark turquoise color for his outfit and for these funny little guys. And then he's got like a pink. We're gonna use like a really desaturated pink so it looks nice. And then we're gonna get bright red. Wow, he's so scary, guys. He really scary. He's so scary. We're just gonna use the blue for this. I'm gonna show you guys my genius plan after I'm done outlining these. Thank you for the sub. Did I miss something? Okay, now y'all are responding to an old donation. I was like, I'm gonna cry if I look back and Hades donated again. What is y'all's obsession with going bankrupt? I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna do some minimal shading. We're gonna fill this in with a darker color to make it look like it's further away. We're also gonna do it to these up here. And thank you, Coco, for the gifted membership. That was very epic gamer of you. Here, hold on. I kind of don't like how this over here looks. So we're gonna... Hold on, we're gonna blur this out slightly. Okay. Progress. He needs a bigger forehead. Bestie. His forehead in this is already bigger than it is on his actual model. He doesn't need a bigger forehead. Okay, now we're gonna take actual solid black. Oh, I forgot his eyeshadow. We'll do that in a second. We're going to do one of my favorite things to do. I really like drawing, like, key remarks. Right? I really like doing that. Wow, guys, this is a really good view of the grass. Let me see an actual duck, not the grass. Oh. Demon duck. Or, well, probably a bull. Okay, now hear me out. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Brother, where is that disconnected? Oh, never mind, I see it. And now, I have an excuse to draw Ichor or Ichor, so people don't yell at me. I just like drawing the line thingies, if you can't tell. Oh, it zoomed in on the duck that's at the bottom of the pool. Okay, what was I gonna do? I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember. Trying to remember. I'm gonna see if I can smudge these lines a little bit. Thank you, Coco, for the donation. I don't know about a twisted flight. Drawing. Oh, okay. It's a very... That's... Well. If you're going to punch him, at least don't punch my twisted flight. Because I like mine. Whoops. Gotta touch up his eyes here a little. Okay, I think he looks scarier than the normal twisted flight, so I've achieved my goal. Oh, you've been streaming an hour and a half. Thank you for the sub. Why'd I add an extra I? There's only one I in my name. Okay, ta-da! Oh, the eyeshadow! You're right! That's what I was going to do and then I forgot about it. It's like this, but lighter. Thank you, my hero, for reminding me. Yay! Okay. We're gonna take a small break from the Easter tunes, right? And we're gonna draw Louie. You guys told Hades I would. Yeah, I'll let you guys pick though. Do you guys want Twisted Louie? Or normal Louie? Or Christmas Louie? Or Easter Louie? Which Louie do we want? We got 4 different Louie options. And I'm gonna eat some pretzel bite while I wait. Okay. Hear me out. Twisted Easter Louie. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up reference pictures. Okay. Oop. Don't die on me, iPad. Easter Louie. Okay, I don't really have a very good reference image for his Easter skin, but we'll work with it. Hold on. One more pretzel bite, and then I'll start. Guys, just ignore them. If they want to hate, let them hate in their own little zone. They can stay over in the corner by themselves. Okay. Let's start with his head. We're gonna draw him with a more circular head, because I like circle head Louie better. To be honest. We're gonna draw him big, because he's got a lot of details on his Easter skin. I'm gonna have one of his ears be droopy. Droopy. Getting his ears to be a consistent size is the hard part here. Thank you for the sub. Does this look... We're just gonna do that, because I can't get it to look right. Oh, I'm drawing on my iPad right now, too. I might only draw his head, because I am dreading drawing the Easter Louie's, like, top. We're gonna we're gonna make him really cartoony, because I think he looks really goofy like this. I'm drawing with my finger right now. Okay, he looks kind of funny with it. Okay, hold on, we're gonna... Okay, that looks a little better. I want to make this smaller. He looks a bit goofy, it's okay. It's okay. He's gonna be only a balloon. He doesn't get the rest of his body. Okay, so he's got like rings, but we're gonna mess up the rings on the outside. For his Easter skin. Easter Louis. The UFO's back. Whoa, it's Louis. We're gonna redo this. Whoa, Louis. He looks like he's like rabbit or something. I don't know how I feel about him. Pop him. Okay, don't tell Nyx. Don't tell Nyx. Don't tell Nyx. Yes, it's Easter Twisted Louis. We definitely weren't gonna pop him or anything. Pop it. Okay, guys. Oh, it's going through his eye. There. Wait. Boop. No, don't tell Nyx. I'm erasing the evidence. This one's my favorite so far. I also put the most effort into him because I'm biased. Okay, guys. What should we draw next? Oh, wait, I said I was gonna draw, Twisted Berry. Okay, but the question is, which version of Berry? There's a few different ones. There's normal berry and there's Toonberry. Toonberry is the one that has, like, the puffy jacket and stuff. Normal berry is the one with the torn shirt. If I donated $499 right now, would you strangle you? Okay. I have a very I've had an idea for his Twisted. Cause, like, I don't know if you guys saw his original concept art, but he sits on a cloud. I'm drawing berry. Body. Tail. Trust the process. Hold on. I'm drawing this at, like, a really odd angle. So his shoulder is gonna be, like, here. But rotated. So I'm trying to draw him, like, laying on his arms, almost, if that makes sense. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna give him The big, like the claw hands that some of them have. Need help with something. I have an OC with no name for Cookie Run Kingdom. Can you help me name her? I was thinking of making her a burnt cookie. What does she look like? Like, what's her colors? What was your inspirations for her? This isn't a 48-hour stream. That's a donation goal for the 24-hour stream that I'm going to do to be turned into a 48-hour stream. We're drawing my OC as a twisted. I'm thinking about maybe giving him one, like, really elongated, weird fin. Because I feel like that could be interesting. Yeah, we're gonna give him a rip in his tail. Okay. He's gonna have a head. Okay. She's short, dark brown hair, and burnt cookie. Just started playing, so I don't know the right terms yet. So, usually every cookie in the game is something cookie at the end of their name. So, like, for example, like burning spice cookie, or strawberry cookie, but like then there's ginger brave, so he's kind of just like a one-off thing. So maybe you could do something like burnt chocolate cookie for her name, since you said she has like dark brown hair and like a burnt skin tone. Maybe you could do something with chocolate. I think maybe could be interesting. Favorite Roblox game you play? Dandy's World. Dandy's World. I really like Dandy's World. Oh, Molten Fudge Cookie also sounds really cool. Also, thank you for the donations! You should totally try to send me a picture of your OC when you're done, because they sound really cute. We're gonna give him really elongated ears. Okay, hold on, we're gonna... Thank you for the sub! Order a pizza! Oh my gosh, I like pizza. No, it's... Hold on. It's Barry. Finn doesn't have a tail like this. Oh no, I gotta draw his fluffy... fluff thing. Maybe this will make it easier to tell once he has his outfit. Okay. My cousin made these really good potatoes today, and I put some cheese on it and melted it, and it was really good. I don't know. Anything, I'm a multi-shipper. The favorite ship changes like all the time, and I just stopped trying to keep track of it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna draw his cloud. Oh, poop. Do people stop saying Finn? The 2-in version of him normally lays on a cloud. I'm gonna draw his eyes. He's bald. He's bald. Feels so weird. Um, and I'm gonna give him his eyelashes. He's a guy, but he has eyelashes. Just because, why not? What? Excuse me? Okay, now we're gonna draw his hair. Actually, I should probably draw his other arm first. You know what? One more arm for Barry. It's kind of hard to see what's going on, but that's kind of the point. Yeah, I know he's bald. I know he's bald. Hold on. Apparently there's a flamingo floating in the pool. I don't know where that came from. And we're gonna draw his, sleep mask. I think it's only fitting that we have it, like, hanging off the side of his head. It's kind of hard to see, so I don't know if I can draw the shark very well. Why do I always have to draw things in, like, literally the most complicated way I possibly can? Sorry, I'm kind of quiet, chat. I'm trying to work on this. I think it's looking pretty good so far. I don't know about you guys. Okay, hold on. We're gonna add a little splatter to his, mask thing. Little ichor splatter. I'm gonna remove his eyelashes because I have a feeling that's just gonna make people misgender him more. He already gets misgendered constantly. Poor boy doesn't need to be misgendered even more. Okay, let's color him. Okay. And then, well, let's get the red here for his eyes. I'm honestly really liking how this is turning out. Brother. Where? I'm really good at not connecting my lines properly. Hi, Mr. One Way! Okay, and then we're gonna take the blue and we're gonna go like that. For his hair. I'm gonna fill in all these little random holes with, the blue. I like that game. That game is very soothing. Okay. Whoa! Twisted Berry. Oh my gosh, I forgot his little... And we'll add some little splatters at the bottom here. Ta-da! Okay, what would you guys do if he was an actual Twisted in game? What would your reaction be to seeing him for the first time? I would scream and cry. Wow. I'm glad you guys love him so much. Really? I'm so glad I finally drew him. Mr. One Way's truly in that Roger mindset. If I saw him, everyone for themselves. Oh, also, Mr. One Way, I feel like you would probably appreciate. Oh, wait, look! Post stamp. I'm trying to find a specific duck. Oh, we got a lot of new ones. Sushi duck. Word search duck. You're normal. Where's the... No. I'm looking for a specific one. There they are. Toodles duck. I really like Twisted Berry. Oh, there's the... the postal stamp stuck. I don't know what his trinket would be. Maybe his mask? An iPad, wow. Oh. Toodles duck got kidnapped. What do you guys think he would do? Like, would he just be a common? Would he not have any special ability? Or, like, would he do something specific? What do y'all think? I don't think he's important enough to be a main. Oh, like he whips his tail at you? That'd be kind of cool. Are you calling Barry a big back? When he eats something, he gains speed? You know what? He could maybe be like Brightney. Like, when Brightney's on a floor, it's a higher chance for it to be a blackout. Maybe he could cause, like, some kind of event to happen on a floor. Because his whole thing is he's on a storm cloud. So I don't know, maybe the floor is foggy or something. I feel like he'd be really slow, though. Considering he's floating on a cloud, and clouds aren't exactly the fastest. Oh, there's a duck with a propeller in the water. Okay, hear me out, and this is absolutely evil, but I feel like it'd be really funny, especially because Miniberry's whole thing is he just loves to cause chaos, and Toonberry is just a big version of Miniberry. Hear me out. Hear me out. He is completely passive. He can't hurt you. He's really slow and he moves around. And he makes the entire floor foggy, so you can't see the machine lights. He'd be completely harmless, but he'd finding machines so difficult. Because you wouldn't be able to see the lights from far away. I feel like it's only fitting to make his his ability really annoying. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know it could be a direct... We could make his trinket, maybe? A direct direct counter to his ability. And maybe we could have it be like the trinket you get from his research. If somebody on your team has it, it just disables the fog. So he can't do anything, but somebody has to waste a trinket slot to counter him. I love making him unreasonably annoying. It's really funny to me. Should I draw my other OC? My other Toon OC as a Twisted? Because I have one other OC. His name is Tapper. Oh wait, I gotta show Mr. One Way my flight drawing because I'm really proud of it. I really like how he turned out. Bet you'll never guess who I like more, Bassie or Flight? I wonder who. Based on how I drew them, I wonder who my favorite is. My specialty is this. Like the marks of it like dripping down. I'm pretty good at those. I would say that's one of my specialties, is specifically those lines. It's a really specific thing to be good at. Why do you have to be silly? I'm sorry, I can't control the silly. It's part of me. Guys, we have so many ducks. They're everywhere. There's so many of them. We'll follow Propeller Duck. Oh, he's under the water. How dare you respond to me talking to you? How dare you? Honestly, Mr. One Way, that sounds absolutely amazing. I'd totally watch that. The game is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and that's the game in the corner. Okay, Tapper's pretty easy to draw, I would say. I'm gonna draw him slightly different because I want to make him more like exaggerated, if that makes any sense. Like I want to make his ears bigger. I feel like in a lot of cartoons and stuff like that, rabbits always are like really exaggerated with their features. I love my boy Tapper. He's so bunny. Oh, we're gonna make this smaller. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I feel like he's really long. It's not intentional, but... Oh, we're gonna actually cover this eye. I'm gonna have a big chunk of his ear missing. Okay. I feel like he would have stepped in ichor at least a little bit. We're gonna make his toes covered in ichor. How do we feel about him? I'm gonna take a little chunk out of his USB in the back. Okay, coloring time! Sorry, my mom brought me a package, I guess, that was in the mail. Wow, scary little bunny guy. Isn't he so scary? He really doesn't look that scary. There's a lot of stuff in the pool now, oh my. Wait, computer mouse stuck! This is perfect, because Tapper is a computer mouse. Okay, guys. Do we like Tapper? I actually have, like, his ability and stuff written down. Do you guys want to know his, like, tune ability and stuff? Okay, so he has a trinket, he has an ability, and I have his stats somewhere. Let me see if I can find the normal picture of him really quick. Okay, here's... Hello, hello, hello. Hello? I don't know what just happened. My stream exploded for a minute. Anyways, that's the drawing that Waffle made of Tapper. Okay. His ability, and this is absolutely my favorite. I'm a rabbit nerd. If you guys didn't know, bunnies do this thing called a binky. And what it is when they run real fast and jump in the air. It's basically zoomies, but for bunnies. So his ability is called Binky. Tapper launches himself forward with a jump. This sends him pretty far, but gives him Tired 3 for 10 seconds afterwards. Cooldown of 45 seconds. So he gets a massive speed boost, but then he gets slowed down afterwards. And then his trinket that you get for Twisted Research is a USB carrot. So it's a little carrot with a USB that you can plug it into stuff. It increases your run speed by 10%, but decreases your walk speed by 5%. I don't know because I did not draw him. I would assume it's okay if you use it as, like, a profile picture. But I'm not the one who drew that one. Let me see if I can hunt down his little stat card thing that I made him. Pictures, no. Photo storage, mayhaps? Bro, don't tell me I saved it in my screenshots, because I will actually never find it. Low-key, might have saved it in my screenshots. Hold on. I might be able to find it on the Discord. Tapper. Oh wait, do you guys want to see what Tapper's based off of? He's based off of my actual computer mouse. This is what he's based off of. That is my actual computer mouse that I'm using right now. Wait, I found the conversation I had where I changed his stats. Okay. I found it. Here's his stats. Oh my god, why is it so tiny? The picture was drawn by a viewer, not by me. That was the original version of Tapper. Desk tour? My desk is an absolute mess. Not right now. I really love Tapper, though. Like, he's pretty balanced, but he's quick. So... Okay, let's see. So far, we've drawn 4 Twisteds and Bessie. Yeah, you guys are welcome to draw Tapper. How long will we be streaming? I don't know. I should probably end somewhat soon because it's been like 2.5 hours. Almost 3 hours. Also, I feel really bad. I was on my phone earlier and I joined Dandy's World for a minute. So I was gonna show my cousin something. And a viewer joined me and they're like, hey, can we duo? And I was like, sure, I'll work on Scraps Mastery real quick. So I did this duo with this viewer. And we did okay. We did okay on floor 1. I died on floor 2. I died on floor 2. And now, in my defense, I was on my phone. And I'm a computer player. I felt really bad, but I was like, try to join me again at some point if you catch me in game. We could try to play again. I'm sorry, because I had to go help with dinner. You know what I can work on? Instead of starting a new drawing? How about we work on this? How about we work on this? Hi, Roger. Roger jump scare. What layer is his eye on? Oh, crud. Okay, it's on this one. We can work on this. Mr. One Way wasn't supposed to see this, but it's okay. It's kind of, like, so late that it's not even... not even worth keeping in a secret anymore. It's gonna be an 100k gift for Mr. One Way. I'm just a little late. I'm just a tiny bit late, guys. We don't talk about it, okay? We'll pretend I'm very much on time. Okay. It's gonna take actually forever because there's so many parts, it's insane. Here's a better look of what he looks like. I don't know. It took forever. I tried to make him a little bit taller than Roger. Because I don't know. I feel he is taller than Roger. I don't know if he is in Terror Souls, but I think he is. Anyways, Tog Listen Supremacy. I'm probably never gonna finish this. This is taking me literally forever. I've been working on this for like a while. When did Mr. One Way hit 100k? Because I have literally been working on it since the day he hit 100k. 100k. Okay, so it was almost a month ago. Almost a month ago. When I started this. I'm legitimately never gonna finish this. Give me like the rest of the year and I'll finish it finally. Know what my favorite ship is. It changes a lot of the time. Right now, I'd probably say Reflective Detective. The Reflective Detective brain rot is getting to me. Also, here's some pictures from my thumbnails that I edited. I changed Flutter's eyes. I'm still really proud of this. Little tiny berry is so cute. Like, he almost looks like a clay figure. Fish, didn't you say you were going to bed? Why are you still here? I forgot to give him a shadow, but I just randomly had inspiration while I was sitting outside. I don't know, what's y'all's favorite art we did this stream? Personally, I don't know. I'm kind of tied between Twisted Flight and Twisted Berry. I already drew Shrimpo last art stream. Here he is. I made his head too high up. Let me fix that, 'cause that's actually been irritating me, like, since the last stream. And I just never fixed it. Wow, that was a really loud splash. Thanks, game. That scared the crap out of me. You know, do you guys want to see all my recent art? There's quite a bit of it. And a bunch of unfinished ones too, such as this, where I literally drew Cosmo's head and then lost motivation. I genuinely don't even remember what I was doing with this drawing. I think I just got bored. I'm not gonna finish this. This was an attempt at lasso tool art. We have Roger with a beard for some reason. I also don't remember what I was doing with this one. Here's a mock-up thing for a channel thing I might do. Here's from my Astro animation. I don't know if you guys saw that on my third channel. I have too many channels. Unfinished Twisted Stellar Spacecraft V, because I was bored. Here's this thing that I drew for Mr. One Way. I don't think there was a reason Like I was just like, hey, I kind of want to draw Tower of Souls Glisten. I'm gonna draw him in Tower of Souls Roger. And that's how this picture is born. Now this is Ibis paint. Oh my god, you guys remember this stream? You guys remember this stream? Oh my gosh. OCs. OCs. You're some of my OCs, guys. I should turn these guys into tunes for the funnies. It's a, oh my god, here's this cursed pebble drawing I did in like 5 minutes. I was gonna draw a very funny thing for my friend and then lost motivation. So that's why that's there. Shelly's face. Don't remember what I was doing with this. Horse. Still got my horse drawing abilities. This was for an animation thing I was gonna do that I just literally never did. Here is the thing that started my Dandy's Daycare AU. Here's one of the caretakers from Dandy's Daycare AU. I don't know why this isn't in the folder. Let me move this to the folder. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, here's Glisten. I tried drawing Glisten differently. This was in a different art style, kind of. And then... Hold on. I think I scrolled past this one. I love drawing cursed stuff. I had way too much fun with drawing stupid stuff like this. Anyways, let's continue. We have Tegan. V. One of my favorites, personally. Got Sprout. And Louis. I don't know what happened to his legs, don't ask. Oh my gosh, here's more old art. This was an attempt to draw my persona and Tango's persona. And I gave up, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, I tried to draw Flutter. This was like a really early attempt to draw Flutter. I'm not the biggest fan of how it turned out, to be honest. My poor attempts at trying to figure out how the heck to draw Dandy. I eventually gave up. An early Tapper drawing. Tisha. Caden would probably like this one. I should send this to Caden. And then we have Shelly. This was the first time I drew a toon ever. So I drew Shelly. She was the first one I ever drew. And then this was my first attempt at drawing Flutter that I gave up on. I don't know why I gave her a tongue, but it looks really funny. I'm not really in the furry fandom. I made a fursona so Tango would stop bugging me about not having a fursona. I have like 3 that I made, and that's it. Because that's not really my thing. Here was the concept for Barry's shirt, actually. This was the concept for his clothing. This is how we came up with the ripped shirt design. Oh my gosh. Here's the first full body Barry drawing. Like, ever. In his current form. Yeah. Barry actually went through a lot of changes and ideas. I'll take you through all of them. Hold on. So, you know, Barry without anything, right? This was the original Barry. He was originally a bunny. This is what he originally looked like. Fun fact. And then we had some different concepts, actually. We had the idea of maybe making him a cat. We almost made him a bear, also. Which, this one was like a runner-up. This one was really cute. And then we also had the idea of maybe making him a sheep. So that's this one. And then the final design we made was this one. And this is what turned into the berry that we have today. You know, the ducks are there for you guys to stare at. If you guys want to watch the ducks instead, you're more than welcome to. Here's one of the old Barry PNGs that we had. I used to have different ones where he was dressed to different tunes that we would use for different streams. So we had this one where he was dressed like Astro, and I gave him a little goofy Astro plushie. Here is an attempt at drawing Goob that I gave up on, if it wasn't obvious. And then we have my Party Goob Berry PNG, which I would love to remake someday with the current Berry, to be honest. Here's Tango's persona that I drew. Whoa! Crazy! This is one of my really early attempts at drawing like a furry character. Half-finished horse picture that I was drawing as a gift for somebody. But low-key, it's very cute still. You'll notice... Oh. Dang it, you remember this. I forgot I had this in my gallery. There's a long story, but it's really funny. Okay, anyways, continuing on. Yeah, no, guys, I'm actually married, totally. This was an attempt at drawing one of my Persona characters that I have. His name is Maraschino. I gave up on it because I didn't really like how it looked that much. Here's one of my OCs. This is one of my OCs. His name is Osiris. Horse with mouth open. Old berry profile picture. This was actually my original profile picture for this channel. Here's my old channel mascot. This is John for a thumbnail. Isn't he so cute? He's so well drawn. Here's something I drew for said video. You might notice I'm fairly decent at drawing horses. Horse. 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 This was stuff I was working on for a game, because I was bored. This is Crumsher. He is certainly a creature. This was an attempt at drawing a furry character. And then... What? Okay, I don't know why it was squished. This is my Persona character. This is not a base that I drew. This was a base. This was a base. Not drawn by me. It was drawn by Vultura Rabbit. Or Vulture Rabbit. I don't know how to say their name. But that was made by them. Credits right here. I colored it though. Game stuff. Game stuff. That's Blip, by the way. Blip. That was a practice thing I did. Okay, well that's literally just a sketch. Attempted drawing furry characters that I didn't like. I don't remember what this was for. I think this was for a stream thumbnail on my old channel. This might have been the, I think this might have been the silent cooking simulator stream. This is something for my OC's lore. The guy in the picture, his name is Arson. Whoa, OC lore. Crazy. This was a base thing I was working on because I was bored. Horse. This was something I drew for an art contest. Horse. This was something I was gonna do for like a little animation trend that I never did. These are all like we're supposed to be my OCs. Horse. I drew this in a Roblox game actually. Cat. This was traced off an image. Horse. I actually really like this one. Oh, I drew this for Nyx, I'm pretty sure. Good thinker. This was from my old streams. Where the mods would talk and they had their own little PNGs. This was another one of my OCs that I started drawing and then gave up on. I don't remember what this is. But he kind of goofy looking. Start of a horse. Start of a probably Jackson, my OC. Whatever this thing is, that's from a picture. This was something I was working on for like a prototype thing that I was gonna try to make like as a craft. Attempt at drawing a dragon. That's a picture. And at drawing a dragon. Human? Oh, that looks like Anku. Dragon! This was a dragon puppet I was making that I never finished. This is something I drew for a dragon puppet YouTuber. A whole lot of work in progresses. This one I'm actually kind of proud of. I wish I would have finished this one. The anatomy is a little funky with the legs. But, like, honestly, the horse looks really good. So it was a work in progress of one of my OCs. I was trying a new style. This is a base. This is not something I drew from scratch. Horse jump scare in the bottom. This was the start of a drawing. I don't know who this was supposed to be. I think this might have been Jackson. This was the start of a drawing I was gonna do with a pair of my OCs that are a couple. Their names are Anku and Blitz. This is Noah. He's one of my OCs. Horse. Loki really liked this one. He's really cute. Guess what? More horses. Guess what? Another horse. But this one is cool horse. Guess what? Another horse. I bet you guys will never guess what animal I like. Hey, guess what? It's another horse. This is actually one of Tango's horses in a game. I was working on drawing a baby version of one of my OCs. His name is Samuel. Start of a horse. One of my OCs crying. I have no idea who this is supposed to be. Besides that it's an elf. So my guess is it's Anku, probably. This is Blitz. This was practice for a new art style, possibly. This was supposed to be Arson and Avalon, who's the really big guy. Never finished it. Little comic thing I made with Blitz and Anku and Blitz's daughter. I'm pretty sure that's Firecracker, because he has 2 daughters. I love my OCs. I need to start doing more stuff with my OCs again. You could also see... You could also see I gave up on redrawing his tattoos the second time. His tattoos are complicated, okay, man? Here's another thing with OCs. That's Arson. And the baby is Anku, and then these are Anku's parents. My favorite animal is bunnies. My second favorite animal is horses. Wow, guys. This is a really cool art piece. I don't know why I have a blank canvas in here. Why? This was fan art I did for one of my friends who was a horse YouTuber. Here's Arson. Again, but adult Arson. Look at him, he's so cool. Whoa, I love him, he's one of my favorite OCs. More OC stuff, more OC stuff. This was drawn off a 3D model. This is Jackson. Horse. This was an OC that I don't use at all anymore. I think his name was Vincent? I could be wrong. I don't know what happened here. I might have been having a bad day. This is Blitz again. Horse. I'm so sad I didn't finish this because this is low-key really cute. This is supposed to be two of my horses that, were, like, a couple. And their names were Thinman and Ceiling Man. Horse. Horse. Body Study. Blitz. I don't remember what this is. It's an eyeball with legs. Oh, this was an animation test, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I was just messing around with that. Edited picture. This was a little, like, thing I was working on to song lyrics, which is Anku and Blitz once again. If you can't tell, they're one of my favorite OC couples. This is my friend's art. I did not draw this. I was just zooming it in so I could use it as a profile picture on something. She is more talented than I will ever be. Why do I have the same picture of him on here twice? I don't know why I have a second one. This was also an animation test. This one was better though, I'm pretty sure. Angry horse. That's vent art. This is an OC. I genuinely don't even remember his name. Okay, we're gonna stop here because I think that's where it starts to get into the vent art. And some of that's very dark. So we're not gonna go into that. But yeah. I don't know. Should I draw one of my OCs maybe? I haven't drawn a lot of them in a long time. Why is your dad's credit card information on there? You should totally make a Goob cosplay if that's what you want to do. That sounds really fun, honestly. I don't know, I'll do like one more quick drawing maybe. And then probably in stream, because I wasn't even planning on streaming tonight. This was just kind of like a I'm just gonna do it because why not kind of thing. Chat, come back! So many people vanished. Chat died when I was yapping about my art. I'm just trying to figure out what to draw is the thing. What if I draw a horse? What if I draw a horse? Three people have drawn 2S Rogers a horse for some reason. What? I need to see this. You need to show me this. Dude, I haven't drawn horses in a while. I need to see this. I'm getting really tired. One of them was Sparky. Wow. Mr. Bunway wasn't kidding. Those are some really good horse drawings too, what the heck? Especially the first one, oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if I want to start another drawing because I'm getting very tired and it's gonna be hard for me to finish a drawing like that. Yeah, what are you gonna do with my password? You don't have my iPad. Okay. Hear me out. And this might be really cursed. What if I draw a Twisted Pebble as a horse? Hold on, let me look up a picture for a reference. Why do I keep hearing like a boat horn sound? What is that sound? There's so many ducks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look up another image. Horses are a pain in the butt to draw. Horses low-key kind of scary when they have their mouth open like this, I can't lie. We're gonna put that back. We're gonna make it a little more cartoony. I gotta pull up a Twisted Pebble reference. Okay, it's looking kind of good so far. It's you, I still have it in me, chat. I still draw a good horse. It's because of the teeth. Hold on. Like, I'm trying to draw a dog as a horse, so it's gonna look a little weird. No matter what. It's gonna turn out interesting. I feel like the eye might be too big. Why is this so hard to draw? Why'd I have to pick, like, the worst pose to draw? Oh my gosh! Thank you, Dandy Claire, for the 10 gifted. You got me back. Darn it. I am low-key struggling really bad. Okay, this is just turning into like a demon at this point. Maybe we just scrap this, because this is low-key getting scary. I don't like it anymore. Maybe we'll just make it Twisted Pebble. Oh my gosh, that notification is gonna be going off forever now. You better watch out. I will get you back. I will get you back for that, man. Just you wait. I'm struggling just a little bit here. I thought that was the notification starting to go off again. I was like, no! I've already listened to here and I've already listened to the notification like 10 times. I'm trying. I'm not very good at drawing Twisted Pebble. I like never draw dogs, so bear with me. Hmm. Whoops. Thank you guys for the subs. I already drew Bassie once. I can show you in just a moment. Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Did I switch my brush by accident? I did. How did I even manage that? low-key struggling to draw his feet right now. I know he has 2 legs, but I'm drawing him like an actual dog. Thank you, Harper, for the donation. It can be pretty difficult to get into my runs, unfortunately. I know how difficult it can be. I really wish there was an easier way to play with more people. I really hope that someday they add bigger lobbies or something. Mr. One Way is thriving right now. Whoa, Twisted Pebble. It's the first time I've actually ever drawn him and liked it. Okay, I think it turned out pretty good, to be honest. Also, to the person who asked me to draw Bassie, here's the one I drew earlier. And then here's everything I drew today. We drew Bassie first. We drew Twisted Flight, which I think is still one of my favorites that I did today. Twisted Easter Louie, but just his head, because I didn't feel like drawing the rest of him. Twisted Berry, which is my OC. Twisted Tapper, which is also my OC. And Twisted Pebble. I might draw Twisted Bassie just because I think she'd be really fun. But I am going to go AFK for just a second. So I'll be right back. Wait, actually, let me set it up so you guys can see the ducks better. Okay, huh? I'm trying. Give me a second. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hello. You ever sleep? Sometimes. The answer is sometimes. Mr. One-Way, that timing was so good. I also had to check and see if the package I got is what I thought it was. Because I was sent a free microphone by like a well-known company. Because they want me to make an introduction video for it. To put on their page. I need to respond to them and let them know it arrived in the mail. It's my first, like, sponsorship kind of thing, you know? Whoa, ducks. Okay, we'll attempt to draw Twisted Bassy. I'm sensing a theme today. If you post on YouTube, make sure to tag me. If you post fan art on the community tab or something for me, so I can see it. Okay, Twisted Bassy. This should be interesting. Oh, and I feel like I made this eye kind of too big. Her mouth is like so strangely drawn. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm like focusing on drawing a lot right now. If I don't answer, that is why. I don't know if I'm ever gonna continue the FNAF and Deities World series, because it brings back memories of someone I don't want to think about. I don't know if she has iCore on the back of it, but I'm gonna put some back there anyways. The flowers are gonna be interesting. You know what I forgot to do? Hold on. The outline to make the eyes look, a little better. I might give her an eyelash up here or something. On top of the ones she has. You can't see these under that. So I feel like giving her some up top. Because it almost looks like her eye is like flipped, if that makes sense. Get out of my chat. Person who's trying to hit on me. I am taken. And your terrible pickup lines will not work on me. Have a good night. Okay. Let's see. Flower time. Okay, so the leaves are kind of overgrown. We're gonna do this in a different color so I can see a little better. What? Thank you for the sub. And then we'll fill in the spaces with iCore. Sorry if I am a little bit quiet, guys. Okay, so she's got some... Memberships are something that you have to buy. Usually, if they're available for you to get, when you are on my page or you are watching one of my videos, if you go to where my channel name is, so you see my profile picture, my channel name, where the subscribe button is, there should be a button that says join. And then you can look at the prices of memberships, what they offer, and everything like that. If it's not there, I think that's something that happens on mobile. I don't really know what to do about that. Okay, how's this looking so far? How do we feel so far? I feel like there needs to be a little of this over here. Let me do this just to fill in the back a little bit. Like, I feel bad for her. Because, like, half of her looks really in pain, and the other half looks crazed like a normal Twisted. So it makes me wonder if, like, she's still partially there and, like, aware of what she's doing or not. I don't know. Low-key, I hate her legs. I really don't want to draw them. I'm actually gonna give her a neck for once. Whoa, can you believe it? I'm gonna draw a neck? Hard to believe, I know. This is also for realsies, the last drawing I'm doing tonight. Yeah, because like I actually need to sleep at some point. Wait, hold on. As far as I'm aware, she has like 4 fingers, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she has another one. I'm gonna do some lines on the outside, kind of like this. Because her arms like intertwined almost. Also, I think it just looks cool. We're gonna add some ichor on her outfit. I feel like her outfit's like almost too clean. Okay. How do we feel about this as a final product? I don't even know if I want to attempt to color this thing. I'm gonna color it. Because I really want to see it with the red eyes. Okay, purple also goes on your shirt. And the pink also goes on your skirt. And this is gonna be a pain in the butt to color. Okay, now I need to get the super epic cool basket color. And I'm gonna desaturate it a little. This is also gonna suck to color. It's okay. It's all worth it for the coolness. Okay, now hold on. We're gonna make it slightly darker because this is darker on her design. I was also supposed to be colored black, and I completely forgot to do that. We'll do that in a second. Low-key, this is probably one of the things I am most proud of that I have drawn Dandy's World-wise. I'm not gonna lie. You guys want to see something cool that I found out about Ibis paint? But wait, watch this. Mm. Let me manually shade her eyes to look darker. Thank you for the sub. Ta-da! Let me add a background really quick. We're gonna use my trusty blue color that I use all the time. And then we're gonna go up a layer. And we're gonna apply the same effect. And then I'm gonna make my signature brighter. So it stands out more. Ta-da! Probably one of the best things I've drawn in a long time. Okay, it's bedtime now. It's bedtime. Bedtime. Bedtime for chat, too. Why was I pinged? Why did I get pinged? Okay. Yeah, stream is done for the night. I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably playing Dandy's World. So I will see you guys then. Hope you guys have a good night.